Hello? Hello? Mark, thank you for the 34 months. Oh, hi, Mark. It's here. The game. We have a new funny sign. Thanks to our lovely mod, Exorcist. I played this for like 10 hours yesterday. As if anybody's gonna read that. Yep. But it's there. It's the thought that counts is more so the point. I have played multiplayer. It is very fun. I think the multiplayer is probably my favorite part of this whole thing. But I do like playing solo runs still. I think I did 2 or 3 games of multiplayer yesterday. One was with 3 people total, and then it was me and a friend that did, I think, 2 more runs. It's my buddy Jordan. I think we won one of them, but like barely. And I think we lost the other one. Silent feels like the hardest character to get going for you right now. That's surprising to me because for me, it's Necrobinder. I feel like Necrobinder's start is like really hard. It takes them a little while to really get ramping with the summon stuff. But the potential damage this character can do with Doom is disgusting. It's so gross. Same with Regent for Big Sword. I don't know how the game audio sounds right now. It's probably maybe a little quiet. For me, it sounds fine. Pretty balanced. Okay. I think I've beaten a run solo with Necrobinder and Ironclad. I haven't won with Silent, Regent, or ya boy. They made the defect thick. Huge. I think I do actually want to try to beat a run with defect still. He definitely feels very different. At least with some of the cards that I got in my first run with him. Remove a card from your deck. Choose 1 or 2 colorless cards to add to your deck. Do random relics, but add additional strike and defend. Honestly, I'll take this. That's my favorite Act 1 boss, too. I love this guy. He's super cool. Where do we want to go? That is the question. Looking like a right angle. This way. Elite, campfire, elite, then all the way up to the end. You seen any of the exclusive multiplayer cards? I have. Some of them are crazy. The defect one, there's one for defect that you basically give someone a plasma orb, which means that they just start every turn with 1 extra energy. I think Ironclad has one that just gives somebody a crapload of block. Small. Little. Also, for anybody curious, I can explain like what a bunch of cards and stuff do, or like debuffs and all that, but this is just I'm now tiny and my attacks do less damage. It doesn't affect my orbs though, which is like these do 3 at the end of the turn on a random enemy, and if I evoke it, it does 8 damage instead, but it removes the orb. Yeah, it doesn't affect the summon either. It doesn't affect Osti. Which is very funny. Like, Necrobinder is, like, so cool, too, because they have, like, the summon mechanic and having, like, him block or eat damage for you that isn't blocked is, like, really cool for, like, the total, like, effective HP that character can get. It's very neat. 12 damage, the next power you play costs 0. Not bad. I think I will take this, though. Seed. Nearly avoid stepping on a bright, sharp seed. Its unmistakable color gives off, or gives away it's a sapphire seed. Are these incredible seeds supposed to be extinct? Legends say that consuming one can greatly amplify your endurance, but what if you plant and nourish it instead? Heal 9, upgrade a card in your deck. And a card was sown. First time you play this card, each combat gain 1 energy. I think I would rather just upgrade. You ingest the sapphire seed, and within moments, your limbs feel more agile, colors sharpen, and you sense the souls of nearby foes. Good thing you didn't step on it. Yeah, there's something that I forget. Is it Silent has it? I think it's called Pounce for the Silent. It does like a bunch of damage. It costs 2 mana, and then your next skill costs 0, and you can hold it in between turns. It's not just this turn. So like you could hold that Synthesis card, you could use that for a power on like the subsequent turn. I would assume it works the same. Yes, and potions can be tossed to allies too in multiplayer, which is really cool. The multiplayer really does feel like very thought out. The scaling is a little weird, I think. Like some enemies feel like maybe a little bit too beefy sometimes, but it'd be that way. Also early access, so can't really complain. Claw. Storm. Glacier. Did they nerf that? I don't remember it being 6 baseline. It was 7? I thought it was like 8. But I'm looking it up on my phone. It was 7. Yeah, they did nerf it a little bit. I would guess that upgrading it probably puts it to 8 or maybe 9. The skill and draw a pile in your hand. Random card from your draw pile. 2 random cards from your draw pile. I would like to remove a card, but I think I might take the Glacier. Oh yeah, I can. Yeah, it's 9. I didn't realize you could right-click it to still check. Yeah, take it. And then upgrade something. I think I kind of want this to just be better. This Lions. Does dual cast still upgrade to 0? Yes. Dual cast becomes 0 cost when you upgrade it still. Lucky. Ooh. Wow, okay. That's a really cool card. Do I want another block, though? I mean, it does channel dark, but it's fine. Hit baby defect. Cheese! Oh boy, cheese! I want to lose 14 HP before going into an elite. How many more comments do we have? So be like, what? 1 max HP by the time we're done with this. 1, 2, 3, 4. It's probably fine. Worst case scenario, I heal here and we do this, then I can maybe upgrade or heal there. Oh no. Ooh. Yeah. The problem here is that his gimmick is that whenever I play a card, he takes more damage from attacks, and most of my stuff right now is orbs. So that's kind of a problem. Yeah, some of the elites are rough. Some of the fucking normal combats feel like elite fights sometimes. It's kind of wild. I think we might just be fucked. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. It's not good. We're not gonna feel very good by the end of this if I do survive. Reporter. Ow. We lived. I love that his head just fucking falls off. There's like nothing else. It's just the top of his fucking head. You 2 focus this turn for each unique orb you have. Charge battery. Don't really want that right now because we're mostly orbs. Oh, it doesn't exhaust when you upgrade it? Okay. Yeah. Pen nib. I'm looking like a heal right now, Chief. I'm trying to remember what the other elites are that are here. If it's the bird, we might be okay. He doesn't have like a lot of health. The strength scaling that's bad. Might be it. Do I feel greedy enough is the thing. I do have block potion, yeah. I think I just upgrade this. Maybe be a little greedy with it, and we'll see what we got. Okay, I forgot about you. Yikes. How's the scaling feel so far? I've played like 8 hours yesterday. Some of the fights are maybe a little rough. I wouldn't say it's like entirely fucked though. I mean, what I would love is I think it's electrodynamics from the first game, where your lightning orbs, when they go off, they're just AoE inherently. That would be nice. Okay. I think we got that guy. E-set, okay. Super critical, gain 4 energy exhaust. Gain 6. Oh my god. Jesus. I think I might take this though, because glass is actually kind of cool. It's an actual AoE orb by default, which I think is awesome. I love them. Fucking snake that I hate. Yeah, the character designs and the enemy designs in this are very good. They're really, really good. Yes, it's a deck building game. It's a deck building roguelike. I was really hoping I would have drawn an attack. Then I could have killed him, and then I would have been able to hit you for 24. Well, the Dark Orb auto targets whatever's the lowest HP guy. It's not a random target like the Lightning Orb is. Yeah. Kind of tempted for this for draw, but I don't know how much I really care about that right now. Sure. Ooh. I won't lie, that's kind of tempting. If I made it free, maybe get away with like channeling a bunch of stuff in a row. I don't know if I want another glass. Ooh. For me? With 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15. Strawberry max HP increase. Go to combat. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards and add the chosen card to your hand. Leap. Next attack you play deals triple damage. Okay. I have not seen that potion yet. I will take this. I feel like we have a lot of block. I'm going to get rid of another defend. And I will take... probably this. Do we heal? How greedy am I? it would be better to heal because we have this. A lot of this fight is really going to depend on if I really actually draw my block on the turn that I need it, and if I don't, I'm kind of cooked. I'm going to rest. I'm scared. Because this guy does actually hurt. Yeah, turn one draw was kind of bad there. It's okay. I love this guy's design, by the way. He's so fucking cool. Loop. $27 damage. Oh, I didn't elaborate on this, but his gimmick was that the first 9 hits that he takes, they only do 1 damage, and then he starts taking normal damage. I think the debuff is called Slippery, I believe. Really want to get dual cast. I have to wait like 2 more turns for it. Oh well. Whew. That's a lot of damage. I think glass does default. I think it's like 3 damage. Four damage. Yeah. I probably didn't need to heal before that, but... genetic algorithm. Oh, defragment! Consuming Shadow. Channel 2 Dark. At the end of your turn, evoke your leftmost orb. Interesting. Oh, it's a power. Huh. Weird. I won't lie, this is tempting because it's still kind of early. Did they buff this? I feel like that adds way more. Yeah, your leftmost orb. So, like, if I start channeling dark orbs, they're just going to start, like, firing off really early and not have time to build up. I think I'm going to just take a defragment. More focus is always good. Oh, it's this guy. Honestly, I've actually taken this one a lot, which makes it so that our strikes are free, but I can never get rid of them, which is fine, but... where do we want to go? Holy double shop. Or the elite fight elite. Ooh. There is triple campfire before it, though, which means very likely 3 upgrades. I think we go right and then get to here and then pivot. Yeah, the chain of fights of an elite and then another fight and then an elite. I think the Act 2 elites are actually really fucked up too. I think if there's one in particular I'm thinking of that's like really mean. Honestly, sure. I haven't tried this relic yet, so we'll try it. Oh, this is everything. I didn't realize I had a choice for this. Or I didn't have a choice for it. Okay. Kind of half and half on if I really wanted to do that. I think we can go... I think we just go this way. Oh, fuck. He likes to steal my cards. Yeah, this guy's actually really interesting. So he picks a card from your deck and then tries to steal it. That's like one of the worst things you could have picked. Now he takes half damage from attacks until we hit him 5 times. Ow. I don't think I've ever seen him pick a strike or defend. Whenever you evoke lightning, deal 6 damage to each enemy hit. Yeah, yeah. The Tesla coil one's also really cool. Ooh, divination. Crystal sphere. I predicted you'd enter. A raspy voice calls out as you enter the mystic hut. Your destiny has brought you here. Must uncover your future and fortunes so you can save us all. Okay, here are the options for the crystal sphere reading. Be sure to sign the waiver as well, she says while bringing out a pen and parchment. I mean, there's a shop right here, so I can remove the curse. Honestly. Now we get to play the Find the Items game. Money? 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 Hard. Another thunder, okay. Deal 12 damage twice and channel 2 glass. Jesus. Honestly, a second thunder, sure. Sweeping beam. I think I will pass on that for now. Yeah, I've only ever seen that event one time. I don't remember what... Oh my god, really? Right before the shop? Yeah, I think I'm gonna do that. I can take 3 foul potions from this guy, and then I can give them to the shop owner for 300 gold. There's a sour smell in the air, and shortly after, you find a potion courier collapsed on the ground, unmoving, lifeless, dead. While their belongings have been ransacked, there's a batch of foul-smelling potions with a note, recipient merchant. What did the merchant want with these potions? I think they nerfed this too. I think this used to be default 2 and then it upgraded to 3. Sir, your disgusting smelling potions. Your Axe body spray. What the fuck is that card art? What the hell is that? Oh my god, that's so funny. First time you play a 0 attack card each turn, return it to your hand. Interesting. Me at 2 a.m. eating cheese. Free Tesla coil or cheaper Tesla coil. Evoke your rightmost door. Oh, it's multicast. Okay. Go for the eyes. Maybe add a card to your deck at 15 gold. Cards in your hand, you keep drawing. Defend, gain ethereal. Interesting. Well, this has got to go. So. I think them being ethereal is probably fine. We have a lot of block here, 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 here. Could probably get away with that. We'll take one of these, and I will take one of these. Oh, it's a... Oh, boy. He doesn't really do anything, but he's very large and will wake up in a few turns to cause me problems. I didn't need 10 energy, no, but I did it anyway because I thought it was funny. Yeah, that's a very good power. Yeah, the lightning's popping off because of the thunder effect. Jesus Christ, man. Holy moly. Holy shit. Ooh. Yes. Am I feeling a little silly? Oh, if we had electrodynamics right now, that would be going insane. It would be doing so much damage. I think I want to rest at this campfire to try to make this first elite easier because of this. And then if we get to here, I'll probably upgrade something. There he is. The guy. There he is. Also, his gimmick is anytime I hit him with an attack card, he puts a daze into my draw pile. And dazes are just unplayable and ethereal, which means they're just effectively a useless card until the end of the turn when they just remove themselves. I mean, he's just dead, right? Oh no, because I can't evoke it yet. Actually, I think I could have killed him. I should have just attacked him. Ow. Yeah, I kind of fucked that at the end. I could have just attacked him. I'm too busy thinking about the fucking dazes. Ooh. I will pass for now. What the? I'm heavily debating gambling here on the lightning orb hitting him, but I don't think that's a good idea. Sure. Oh, it's you. His thing is anytime I hit him with an attack, whenever he takes actual attack damage, like if he's blocking and I don't actually hurt his health bar, I don't get this, but it gives me an energy back. Probably should have played this first, but whatever. Okay. Y'all, thank you for the 90-month resub. Holy moly. Oh, damn. I would like to heal, please. Behold, the horrifying creature beyond my comprehension. Insatiable. So, his gimmick. He has Sandpit. In 4 turns, you will be eaten and die. And then he gave me these, which makes me get further away and increases Sandpit by 1. Increases the cost of this card by 1. There's, I think, 5 of them. Should have done that earlier. Oops. Brother, we need to start drawing some of these fucking things to get away from him because it's starting to scare me a little bit. Yep. 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 Poggers. At the start of your turn, draw an additional card. Crash to treasure. Whenever you create a status card, channel 1 random orb. Meteor strike. Funny. I can get that to work. If we draw this at the same time as it, we can get it to work. Or we get another relic that gives us more energy or something. Sure. Oh, it's the queen. Okay. That was actually the first boss that I fought. I think it's in the seed. Actually, I think the first run ever is seeded, so it's always the same bosses. Handle cards with rewards with glam. This card has replay once per combat. This card plays this card an additional time. Okay. That seems fucking wacky. The injury started at each turn. At the start of each combat, shuffle 3 days in your draw pile. Use 3 cards in your deck and chain them with Swift 3. First time you play them, draw 3 cards. I don't know how much more I want to add to the deck right now. What I need is better draw, maybe, but... I can do this. We wanted to draw extra cards when we play it for the first time. First time you play this card, draw 3. Probably double energy, yeah. Maybe reboot. I don't know how that's going to interact, though. I would assume you would draw the cards after this is played. So to give me like a whole like new complete like 7 cards in my hand. Probably synchronize maybe. Or maybe capacitor, because then it's like if I'm playing this in the hope that I actually, like if I have a shit hand and I need more orbs, maybe. Or we put it with a compile driver and guarantee that we draw a bunch of stuff. Yeah, we do that. How am I doing today? I'm doing alright. Gonna vibe in today. 1, 2... Ooh. Triple elite. Yikes. If I don't feel confident going that way, by the time we get to here, we can pivot this way and still get a double elite. I want to shop maybe to remove a strike or defend, but maybe potions too. Fuck it. Those fucking scrolls that I hate. Wow, this hand is terrible. Nope, rip max HP. Into actual HP. Well, it's a good thing we've had the cheese the whole time, because I'm pretty much losing the entire buff from it now. Really fucking unlucky. Yeah, sure. Hungry for mushrooms. How long has it been since you ate? Wait, what's that fantastic smell? Following the scent, you reach a cozy campground with all manner of tasty mushrooms being cooked. You don't consider the safety of eating these mushrooms because you are so hungry that you don't notice the dead adventurer. Draw 2 fewer cards at the start of each combat. Raise your max HP by 20. Lose 15 health. Upgrade 3 random cards. Oh, buddy. I don't know how much I like the idea of drawing, like, shit again on my first turn. That did not go well last time. Fuck it. Fucking strike. Did upgrade this, though. What was the other thing? Oh, it's lightning rod. Sample the fragrant one, a small woody mushroom with a delicate scent of shellfish. Burst of energy spurs you to run, jump, and vigorously train. And then suddenly, stabbing pain hits you as living fungi struggles within you during its brief final moments. Oh, it's this. Navigating through an endless sea of corpses, you find a mad scientist scavenging for various scraps. Yes, hello. You look like a capable fighter. I need a tester for my next atrocity device. How about it? Make a new card. Make a power or a skill. Honestly, I think I might take a skill. Okay. For any of your turn, or add a random card in your hand. It costs 0 this turn. I think I would rather have this. Jesus Christ, I think he's dead. Holy moly. Oh. Ooh, cool-headed. I don't know what I really want at this point. I really just like want to upgrade more stuff. And nothing about Slay the Spire. What are the differences, improvements you've seen between the first one and this one? I guess the big thing is like, I don't know if there's like really any like quality of life changes that I've noticed. It's basically plays the same. It's just like mechanically there's things that are just like way more interesting. There's a lot of like really cool boss and enemy design in this. A lot of the events are really fun and like, at least for me, I haven't played like Slay the Spire 1 much. I think I have like 60 hours in it, but like it's also been a while again. But it's been very fun. I really like the new the 2 new characters that they added. Oh, it's him, the little guy in the big mech. Wow, this hand is garbage. Yeah, Slay the Spire 1 also has like a lot of mods. Like a ton of mods. I'm scared. I think we're okay. 16, oh sorry, 14 energy. 15 energy. I love burn. Yeah, if I had a multicast right now, that would go fucking insane. It's not gonna do anything. Am I dead? Maybe. Oh, we're good. Okay, that's huge. The start of your turn, channel 1 glass. Tempting, I won't lie. That would be nice for the boss, but... I just need more draw. Ranwood the Elder. You're approached by the oldest person you've ever seen. We meet once more. It's me, Ranwood. I don't know this man. Give block potion. Obtain a random relic. Give 100 gold. Random relic. Give pen nib. 2 random relics. I don't know how much pen nib is really doing for me right now, to be honest with you. So, sure. That certainly could have been better. First hand you draw each combat is upgraded. I'll be honest with you, I think we just pivot here. I don't... Elite's not looking a little good right now. Pillow. At the end of combat, upgrade all card rewards if you took no damage. What's this guy? Behold, 10 slimed cards. My draws are continuing to be ass. That might have been a little overkill on the block, but whatever. Brother's getting fucking zapped to death. Oh, fuck me. Oh, this fight is so bad. This one's really fucked up because I think this guy mostly just does a shitload of damage. This guy makes it so that all of your upgrades are removed while he's alive. And then this guy is... every single card you have is ethereal. Which means if it's still in my hand, it gets removed. It just gets exhausted. Yeah, this guy has got to go. Like, he needs to go. Yeah. 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 I'm thinking about rebooting here, and I don't know what I would really want out of it. I guess it would be like... I don't know. Because this is... I'm about to get slapped, too. Okay. They're not ethereal anymore. Like, fuck. Holy shit, that was a really good draw. This is definitely one of those elite fights that I think is like really fucking punishing. This fight is like insanely fucking hard. I really wish I could kill that guy with just a fucking attack. Gonna waste the fucking Dark Orb. Why did you have to block? All for one. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. God damn it. Slippery bridge. While crossing a rickety old wooden bridge, there is a sudden torrent of rain. Massive gusts of wind buffet you, threatening to end your journey. Overcome. Skim Plus is removed from your deck, or I lose 3 HP and the card above is randomized. Ugh, fuck. I think I can manage to lose a little bit of HP because we have 15 healing from resting. I'm going to get 25 from just entering the boss room. Nope. Oh, Jesus Christ. Fine. Whatever, man. Welcome to the Queen. Mechanic is very weird. I am thinking with my big brain. It gives me 3, and I can play this. That gives me another energy back. Two energy back, rather. Only one bound card can be played in each turn. Cards are unbound at the end of the turn. First 3 cards. So my Defend, my Ball Lightning, and Reboot. Holy moly, what a draw. Hmm, 99 frail, weak, and vulnerable. Forgot she did that. Bound. Okay, these are not really that big a deal. Meteor strike again. Behold energy. All of reality bends to my will. Whatever the fucking line that what's his name says during that one fight. I'm not gonna lie to you, Chief. I think we're kind of cooking here. Jesus fucking Christ, man. You're doing 35 damage to me right now. I read that number wrong. Meteor strike again. Because clearly we needed more energy. Jesus Christ. God, I fucking love defect. Ow. Okay, bye. That was a good run. That was a very good run. Random garbled lines. My reward for winning. Death. 2.5 billion damage. Holy shit. I think this was at like 7 million when I started playing yesterday. My God. Placeholder art. That is a really cool potion. Enemies lose 9 HP at the end of its turns. What the fuck? Okay. Use a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. That is wacky with certain cards. Free meteor strike. Ooh. Data disk. Enemy channel 7 orbs each combat deal 30 damage to all enemies. Yeah, the placeholder art is very funny and very silly. Focus potion. Feel dark for each of your orb slots. That's funny. Gain 2 orb slots. Ascensions. Problem is that we still have to beat Silent and Regent. Let me see. Let me very quickly get up to go do something. Hello? Hello, I'm back. Okay. Question is, Silent or the Regent? I don't want to... I think I kind of want to do Regent. Mostly because I want to show off his gimmick, because I think it's really fucking cool. Also, his character art is very funny. Card from your deck. Raise your max HP by 11. Receive Greed. Gain 333 gold. There's a shop right here. We can get rid of it. Elite. 1, 2, 3, 4 campfires on that side. Yeah, I'd have to do... This is literally the same path as this. It's just these two parts are flipped. Which gimmick do I prefer in the region? Definitely big sword. Smithing the sword to be like as fat as possible is like my favorite thing on this character. It's so fun. Honestly, I think I would rather have more campfires, so we're gonna go left. But I think I'm gonna take the greed. Actually, are you... No, I can't get rid of it. It's because it's eternal. Fuck it. Also, the little guy is struggling to keep up the throne. His hand is horrible. Ooh. I do really like this card. I don't think we could play that pretty easily yet. I'm just going to take this. It begins. The big sword. Quasar. Choose one of 3 random colorless cards to add to your hand. Okay. one card in particular that I'm looking for. I forget what it's called. It's like a... I think it might be a rare card. It gives you, I think, like one of the star things. But then the next turn you get like 4 of them. That's a really good fucking power. I think the first run that I had with this guy was in multiplayer, and I felt like I'd like never had any block cards, but he's actually got quite a few that are pretty good. Hmm. Yeah, you can tell me, it's fine. Playing Region, I got a card called Tag Team, made it so my ally's next attack hits twice. Jesus Christ. There was one that I had from this character that was actually really fucking cool. I think it was a power. It made it so that anytime I forge, it gives it to everybody else. So you give everybody the Sovereign Blade. It's fucking awesome. Particle Wall. 9 block, return this card to your hand. You create a card, gain 3 block. You spend or gain a star, deal 3 damage to all enemies. That could be useful. I literally only have this and this. It'd be kind of planning ahead. I don't know if I really need it right now. Yeah, the co-op is really cool. It feels like very well thought out. Big sword. Forge 7. Sovereign Blade now deals damage to all enemies. Uh-huh. Sunken Treasury. A path leads you into a particularly submerged vault. A partially submerged vault. Sorry, I can't read. There are 2 chests, but only 1 brittle key. The first chest shaking, you get jingly jangly noises, bit of gold. Second chest, enormous, ornate, and clearly cursed. Lots of gold. I think I'm good on that one, Chief. Oh, it's this. Self-help book. On the floor lies a tome. Top 3 ways to conquer the spire. The book is encrusted with blood, so you find this manuscript highly suspicious. Will you read it? You can make a card deal more damage, have more block, or we can draw cards. Honestly... it might be block. Forge 11, Forge 6. Block 18 and Forge 13. Okay, that seems pretty good. Okay. Unfortunately, we don't get another shop. I really wish this upgraded the weak and vulnerable more than the damage. Endless conveyor. You lumber into a shack with a bright but crooked sign that reads "Endless feast. Pay with what you hunger," or "Pay what you hunger." Inside, a willowy, multi-armed chef is deftly preparing bites of food and placing them into a winding chitinous belt. On the chef's arms point to a sign, or one of the chef's arms point to a sign, 35 gold each. Pay 35 gold, transform a card, continue feasting. Upgrade a random card in your deck. I could probably transform the strikes. You have a bunch of money. Okay. Add Feeding Frenzy to your deck. Gains 5 strength this turn. That's fine. I don't know if I have like a lot of multi-hit though. I don't know how much I care about that right now. Forging is effectively the same thing. You could just keep doing this, huh? Just fucking just going for it, I guess. Probably get rid of another strike. Okay. How much? How many stars does that cost? 7? Jesus Christ. Oh, it's to all enemies 7 times. Okay. Yeah, that's a lot. Now that you've had your fill, you continue on your way. Yeah, that's a lot. Costs only 1 mana instead. 10 block. Take this. Big eel. The sword's getting a little thick. Damn. I was hoping we would draw the 7 stars on this turn. 12 damage to all enemies 7 times. Or I hit him for fucking 97. Well, I'm not really concerned about damage right now because we're kind of scaling the sword pretty heavily. I forget what you do. Only play 1 skill per turn. Fun. Damage. Nice. Pale blue dot. You have 5 or more cards in. If you play 5 or more cards in a turn, draw 1 card at the start of your next turn. Then draw a card. Put 1 card from your hand on the top of your draw pile. It's actually pretty good. This will damage next turn, draw 2 cards. This could maybe help me set up some stuff a little bit better. We have 76 HP. Do I feel like I need to heal here? Probably not. There they are. Lagavulin Matriarch with 12 fucking plating. I have a little bit of time to set up. Has the Spire's been sufficiently slain yet? Yes, we have actually won a run so far. We beat it with Defect earlier. I was really hoping we were going to draw this and the 7-star thing on this turn. Hey, buff. Giant enemy crab. Nope, that's a different boss. That is true. There is an actual boss that is a huge fucking crab. I'm very close to killing you right now. Also, you are doing a shitload of damage to me this turn. Holy fuck. All right, everybody, say but goodbye to the boss. Big sword. At the end of combat, gain 30 gold. Deal 21 damage to all enemies. Fill your hand with debris. Start of your turn, gain 2 stars. Yeah, I think I'm gonna take that one. Oh, speaking of giant enemy crab. The Kaiser crab. Start of each combat, gain additional 4 energy. And start of turn, spend 5 gold to gain energy. And replace the Act 2 map with a single special path. Having more energy, what would that matter for? If I drew... Pretty much most of my powers are like I needed a block, I guess. Special path is actually not bad either. I think it's like 2 normal fights, 2 random events, 2 campfires, a shop, and then I think 2 elites. But I can't deviate at all. It's all just one big straight line. This path over here is also pretty good. Campfire into an elite, campfire, chest, elite, campfire, elite again. And then a campfire. Let me do this. Archie looming in the distance. Now, for him, we have to break the block, and he gets stunned. I don't think we're going to get it, though. I'm gonna need to draw a big sword right now, or this is about to get really annoying. Oh boy. There's a card that I need right now, which is I think you forge for like 7, and then wherever the blade is, I think it puts it in your hand. I forget what it's called. Big sword, please. Smile. Yes. That's this guy. I forget what his debuff does, but it's something really annoying. I know exactly what the symbol for it looks like, but I don't remember what it actually does. When we play a card, lose 1 strength and 1 dexterity this turn. That is not great. I don't remember if he actually buffs himself with strength or not. I really don't remember. I need a relic that gives me energy per turn. I'm suffering. There you are. 9 block at the end of your turn. If this is on the top of your draw pile, play it. Interesting. Kingly Punch. I don't know if we really need this right now anymore. Like, I'm getting it from this, and this. We're kind of chilling on that right now. Okay, we are definitely saving that for the crab if possible. Use 2 cards in your draw pile to transform into minion strikes. The 7 damage, draw a card, and it's free. Interesting. I guess I would just get rid of these or the normal block. Yeah, sure. What do we upgrade? I think I might make this cheaper. Oh, fuck. You know, maybe we're gonna use the potion now. Wait. I can turn his dazes into cards. I can turn them into minion strikes. Because he puts them in my draw pile. Yes. Oh, that's so funny. Now I don't feel like I needed to do the potion on him, but whatever. That's fine. What an insane counter. Dazes. Probably should have done that beforehand. Too late now. Son of a bitch. Well, he's gonna die from the thing anyway. Okay. Parry. I do really like this card, but the problem is I only really get to cast it like one time a turn. The Sovereign Blade itself, that is. Parry the platypus. First time you play power, each combat gains 6 block. Also for this one, it's if you don't play any attacks during your turn, you gain an additional energy next turn. I am about to get my shit slammed in this turn. I feel like I have a ton of extra cards that give me more block, and I keep drawing them like the worst. I like don't draw them like ever. This is when I need them. Panic button. Gambit. Gain 50 block if you take unblocked attack damage. This combat, you die. Huh? What the fuck? What the hell? Absolutely insane card. Not gonna lie to you, Chief. I'm kind of getting cooked here. I have changed my mind. 18 to all enemies 7 times. Fencing manual. At the start of each combat, forge 10. Okay. Fine by me. Sure. Not like how much damage I took on that. I don't like this. Bing bong. The doll room. You enter a hidden room. It's packed with an array of dolls. Each are unique, their expressions ranging from joy to sorrow. Attire spanning centuries and realms beyond your own. A chorus of whispers grows louder louder and louder until the dolls are shouting over each other and calling for you. You must choose one and leave immediately. Random doll, lose 5 HP, choose one of 2. Name each make the best choice. Lose 15 HP and choose one of 3. Well, I have the thing. I'm gonna rest the next camp because Elite is coming up. Daughter of the Wind. Whenever you play an attack, gain 1 block. Bing bong. Receive bing bong. The start of your turn, deal damage equal to the turn number to all enemies. Whenever you add a card to your deck, add 1 additional copy. I feel like we typically only play like a few attacks at a time. We had the minion strike thing, but I think I'd rather just do this. Well, we have AoE for days. It's just trying not to get slapped is the problem. Oh no, never mind. They're just dead. Bye. Holy shit. Vajra. Another furnace. Fine blade. Cards gain a star. Gambling. 25 damage, add 3 random 0-cost cards into your hand. On pickup, enchant up to 3 cards with Adroit. Gain 3 block. Interesting. Probably just make some of these things better, or at least make my power cards maybe slightly defensive. I think we probably just make our other stuff better. Probably this. This. That. I think I'm gonna rest again just for the safety of it, because this boss has the potential to do a fuckload of damage to me. Alright, who's ready to see Archie? Big crab. Big and very large crab. I think it's pretty small, actually. Top of the draw pile. Probably this. Also, the names of the claws are Crusher and Rocket. I will let you figure out what both of those things mean. Uh-oh. 49 damage. That is a lot of damage. Ow. Really don't want to use this yet while I'm weakened. Holy moly. Jesus Christ. Alright. That works. Oh. This would go insane with a lot of multi-hit stuff, too. All right, well, next turn he's dead because I'm drawing the 7 stars thing, and, yeah. Guards! Mods! Transform any number of cards in your hand into minion sacrifice. Minion sacrifice, 0 mana, gain 9 block. Exhaust. Beat into shape. Deal 5 damage, forge 5. Forges an additional 5 for every other time you've hit the enemy this turn. I mean, we still don't really do like a bunch of like little tiny hits every time. This would go crazy if we had more of the like minion strike stuff. Queen again. Okay, I was kind of hoping for a different boss. You're new. Oh no, I've seen you before. You want to do the start of each turn. Baku plays your first turn for you. Don't know how I feel about that. 2 random curses and 3 wishes into your deck. Put a card from your draw pile into your hand. Start of each combat, add 1 of 3 random cards into your hand. Or 1 of 5 random cards into your hand. Add retain to the chosen card. Sure. Where do we want to go? Double elite right here. No campfire in between. Campfire before, though. There is no shop, which is fine. Probably need to remove more blocks. We just go left. Going this way is 3 campfires and 2 elites. I think we just go left. Make it so. Deal 6. Every 3 skills you play in a turn, put this into your hand. Spoils of battle. Retain forge 10. I must say, after now running this deck for a while, I think the problem here is this is very slow building. Like, taking too long to... like, too focused on trying to make sword big number. Oh god, is this again? Oh boy. Round tea party. I need an invitation for a Sir Galalot. The tea party and decide to show up in his stead. Upon entering an unassuming rotunda, you find yourself in the midst of commanders, generals, warlords, and mercenaries having tea. Gigantic knight donning a golden crown speaks. Thou art late for tea. Obtain royal poison. At the start of each combat, lose 4 HP. Heal to full right now. Or lose 11. Obtain a random relic. I mean, I can basically just do this in here. Jump under the table and kick the Warlord Knight in the face. The Knight lets out a haunting shriek and keels over. Everyone gasps. Patrons stare wide-eyed at the corpse of one of their regulars, then bursts into applause. We were wondering how to get rid of Sir Wygore. Incredible work. They dumped out their poisoned tea and discussed tactics and secrets all night. A most excellent tea party. Oh, we got letter opener. And I have no money. Letter opener for a book of 5 rings. Every 5 cards you add to your deck, heal 15. Horn Cleat for Permafrost. Art of War for bronze skills. Probably this. The scrolls. Dying Star. Ethereal. Deal 9 damage to all enemies. All enemies lose 9 strength this turn. Big Bang. Draw 1 card, gain 1 energy, gain 1 star, forge 5. That's kind of cool. I have my hand, Black Hole, Glitter Stream. Play that first. basically hoping that I draw the AoE sword thing right now. Silly question, is that guy in the chair held up by two crabs? No. I don't know what they're supposed to be, but they're basically just minions, and they are carrying us around on the throne. Go AoE. Here you are. Buried a bottle. Okay. When you would die instead, this potion is discarded, and you heal for 30% of your max health. Out of the stars. Whenever you spend stars, gain 3 block for each star spent. What the fuck? I have not seen you before. Deal 15 damage next turn. Gain 2 energy. Oh. At the start of Zapbot's turn, it gains 2 strength. Okay. Me looking at all of my block in my deck right now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them, and I didn't draw. I only drew 1 defend. Not that I really need it. Oh no, I have 20 already. Never mind. Random card in your draw pile gains replay 3. Okay. Summoning again. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, he just runs away. Alright. What the fuck? 35 damage. Apply 33 damage, apply 3 weak and 3 vulnerable. It costs 0 mana but 5 stars. That is an insane card. Know thy place. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. Oh, no. No, not again. Oh, not again, please. This is about to get really bad. Actually, no, because this getting removed from the Thera doesn't matter because I just reforged the weapon anyway. Perfect. Oh no, my sword. Oh no. Oh no, what will I do? Forges it again. I don't think I've ever actually watched his death animation. The single leg just falling over. What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh, no, I remember that one. Sure, man. Oh, I remember you. Another Devastate. Probably do this. Powers are afflicted with Galvanize. It's not great for me because most of my stuff is powers, but we'll make it work. It says take 6 damage, so assuming I have block, that's probably fine. Jesus. I don't feel like I need to heal here, to be honest with you. 44 damage? What the fuck? Oh my god. All right, here we go. Oh, right. I forgot about this card. Forge 3, Sovereign Blade deals double damage to the enemy this turn. Yeah, I think I might do that. Also, this is funny. This deals 18 damage at the start of your turn, plays from your exhaust pile. So it just infinitely just does 18 damage a turn after I play it one time. I will take Conquer, though, because now it has Retain, and I could just sit here and then blow up someone. Whenever you would attack an enemy, it loses 1 strength this turn. Start of your turn, draw 1 card and exhaust 1 card from your hand. Or another black hole. I think I'll do this. Dexter. Ooh, baby. Little baby. Yes, he has come to say hello. He's arisen from his nap. Been napping in the cat carrier a lot recently. These are... What's it called again? Bound? Yeah. I think I would rather... play this. Play that. Let him decide what cards to play. Oh, if only. Train him to point at my monitor. Oh, you are doing a lot of damage. Dexter. What are you doing? You keep poking me. What do you want? I picked him up, but he does not want uppies, at least not yet. I'm really mad. We're like, these are, I needed both of these like as early as possible, and I just, oh, it's gonna be the last fucking hand. I need to kill this guy. Trying to cause me problems, and he's kind of swinging for a lot. Okay. Now, ideally... Oh, Jesus Christ. How do we feel about gambling? Because this hand is not it, Chief. We're going to end up with 1. No, we're going to end up with 2 health left, and then the potion. I fucking love gambling. That's not great. Yeah, that could have probably been better. It is... Oh, actually, no, the multi-hit kind of saves me here. Reducing their strength still. Dexter, do you want uppies? Is that what you want? What do you want? The cat is obtained. Purring so loud. I have fully obtained cat. You are not attacking me this turn. I have permanent weak. This doesn't change anything. Could I draw that would change anything? If we got Comet, that would be pretty big. 7 stars would also be big. There it is. 50 fucking damage. Holy Jesus. How about we don't do that? $238 damage. Goodbye. We win. Give me a second. Okay, back. We did the thing. We did win another run. Now we need to do it as the Silent. Now the question is, will we end up with a Shiv deck or a Poison deck? Or neither. One card reward and procure one random potion. Ooh, Sly. Anticipation's really good, though. Yeah. Oh, it's this boss. Double campfire, triple campfire, and quadruple campfire. Double elite on this side, but no campfire all the way till here. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 shop, an elite fight. So 5 potential fights, an elite, another maybe potential fight, chest, a fight and then a campfire. Holy Jesus. I think we go here. This way to that, then here, here, elite, and there. Can I just say I really appreciate that we can draw on the map now? That is basically all of my defense in the first turn. Okay. Probably not. I said delusional. The streamer gets to the end of this one. Is it gamer hours or streamer luck? I feel like just simply calling it streamer luck is maybe a little rude, but I like to think that I kind of know what I'm doing. Shivs or poison? Shiv or poison? I don't think I've done a Shiv deck yet. There's a power you can get, I forget what it's called, but you, like, it adds, I think, 4 Shivs to your hand, but then all of your Shivs from the rest of the combat are AoE. What is this? All of my defense again. I am in fucking danger next turn. Yeah, Shiv decks are really fun. I think for me, my favorite's always been Poison, but Shivs are really fun. Because you're just constantly attacking and it feels so good. Retain, apply 7 poison. Oh boy. The Sly mechanic in this game is really cool. Yes, I also love Sly. I think it's super neat. I think it was like my first or second run trying to beat a run with Silent. It was like a weird poison thing where I had a little bit of Sly involved with it too. It was really cool. Serpent form. Whenever you play a card, deal 4 damage to a random enemy. I feel like that costs way too much. It's super slow. I'd have to do it on like a turn where they're just not going to attack me at all. But this would add up really quick with shivs. I mean, I guess it's technically... It's like pseudo AoE, but also just kind of like a worse accuracy, I guess. Maybe draw a card during turn, deal 2 damage to all enemies. Up my sleeve, add 3 shifts to your hand, reduce this card's cost by 1. Yeah. There's Sly, Ricochet. I think I'm going to remove a strike. Next, combat. Glam. Getting more flashbacks to the fucking clam from Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Seems pretty good to me. Another Cloak and Dagger. If the game will discard your hand and draw that many cards. Sure. 4 shivs. Retain. 2 shivs. 4 shivs. This card is like so insane, dude. Too weak. Yeah, 4 shivs for this, and then also like every time I keep getting it, it just keeps getting cheaper, so eventually it's just free and I get 4 shivs every time. Mango. Oh, an entropic brew. Oh, we're about to make it to an elite. I do not have fucking AoE right now either, which is like a little concerning. Oh look, AoE. I think I'm gonna upgrade this on the off chance that I kind of just need the extra AoE. Yep. I knew it was fucking coming. Oh, I fucking hate this fight. We are in desperate need of more AoE. We basically need that fucking shift power or we're gonna cook. I can already foresee this being an issue in Act 2. Ooh, duplicator. He said again. Sure. Another accuracy. I feel like I need another one. Not entirely, but I wouldn't hate it. I'm tempted to take this. I don't think I need it for this next boss, but... Yeah, that elite is like really hard in multiplayer too because I think their block scaling, they were getting like what, 6 for me in solo. In multiplayer with like 3 people or 2 people, I think it's like 16 block or something. It's fucking insane. we want? What do we want? What do we want? Probably that. Behold, fish. I forgot you get intangible. Hmm. Oh, that's 6 HP damage, not just damage that I can block. Okay, I did not realize that. I can actually almost kill you this turn, but hand is not good. Stinky intangible. Fine, we full heal at the end of this anyway. What the fuck is this? Where are my cards? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 things I could have drawn. Dead. I did not get it. It's a little sad. Envenom is kind of funny, though, because that can potentially add up pretty quickly. We are doing a lot of tiny hits. Adrenaline's really good, though. Yes, poison bypasses armor and block. I think it doesn't bypass stuff like intangible, I think, but don't quote me on that. The crab again. Energy at the start of each turn. Card rewards now contain cards from other colors. 4 potion slots filled with random potions. Replace Ring of the Snake with Ring of the Drake. At the start of your first 3 turns, draw 2 additional cards. I kind of want to try this. See how that goes. Elite, elite, elite. Go left, I guess. This way. We maybe pivot here if we need it. Actually, no, we probably just go that way anyway. We get a campfire and then get that guy up here too. One of the other debuffs too it's similar to poison is the one from the Necrobinder. They have a thing called Doom. It works similarly to poison, but it's at the end of the turn. And what it does is the higher the Doom, like let's say this guy has like 16 Doom on him. If I get his HP to 16 or lower, at the end of their next turn, they just die. Like no matter what. And you can build up Doom like really, really fucking quickly. Yeah. The fact that it happens at the end of the turn feels a little bad, but I think it's mostly to balance it out. Also, the gimmick for these guys is you can only ever hit them for at most 9 damage at a time. Yeah, that's true too, actually. The like Doom doesn't count down either at the start of a turn or the end of the turn. It's just like the moment the moment you apply Doom, it stays at that number, and then you just keep increasing it over and over again. Poison, you do like let's say like an example is I think like deadly poison's like 5. You add 5 poison to something at the start of the turn, it ticks for 5 damage and then goes down to 4, then 3, then 2, then 1. But you can keep building it up. Interesting. Yes, I can activate all of my lightning orbs that I have. I think I'll pass on most of that. Lost Wisp. In the distance is an odd sight. Mounds and mounds of deceased insects surrounding what looks like a small glowing moat. Seems to be an effective attractant for all manner of bugs, but you see it lash out some flames. You move closer to investigate. Add Decay to your deck. Obtain the Lost Wisp. Whenever you play a power, deal 8 damage to all enemies. You only have what? Accuracy, footwork, and Envenom. It's okay. A bit more money. You decide to leave the little one alone. Better play it safe. Not much is in the area, but you find some gold scattered amongst the dead bugs. You don't seek an answer. So is there customizable deck building, i.e. can you mix and match cards from different characters to create some unholy monstrosity? We can right now because of this relic, and when we get new card rewards, I can add cards from other characters, but it's the only thing I'm pretty sure that lets you do this. Yeah, normally, no, you cannot. I'm pretty sure this is like the only thing that lets you do it. There's some other stuff too, maybe like random, I don't know, generate like a random card from a different color or something, like event or whatever, but typically no. Also, this hand is... What is this? Hand is awful. I think it's fine, though. I think we can just kill him. Me, who's sitting on lethal to kill the enemy. This hand is terrible. I mean, we might be able to. If we have a summon, we could do that. That'd be pretty cool. You are very large. Has lethal. My hand is terrible. Literally, yeah. Because my brain is so used to the first fucking game where, like... And a lot of the reason why I got really frustrated with Slay the Spire 1 was constantly, I would just, like, every time I would draw all of my attacks or all of my defends, just every single fucking time. Like, without fail. It drove me fucking nuts. Does that probably have to do with the fact that my deck building abilities are probably shit? Probably. Doesn't make it any less frustrating. Oh, absolutely. For me, too. I love the multiplayer in this. I think it's so fun. Like, it's exactly what, in my mind, I would have imagined Slay the Spire multiplayer would be like. Like, it's so fucking fun. We can get the summon for like one turn. Burning Pact is not terrible either. What would I exhaust with it? Maybe strikes or something, or other things. Sure. Oh, not the bee guy, and I have shivs. No. This is the worst outcome. What does the bee guy do? Anytime I hit him with an attack, he puts a dazed into my draw pile. And dazed cards are just unplayable, and they burn, basically, whenever they sit in my hand. So our entire shtick right now is just multi-hitting things to death, and kind of a problem, I must say. Should have done anticipation first. Oops. I'm probably gonna just have to rip all my fucking potions here, man. This is gonna get really bad. Now he does 2 dazes every time I hit him. Oh boy. Awesome! I forgot. Those were my fucking draw pile. Whatever, man. I think we are actually fucking cooked here. This is not the guy to fight with this fucking deck. 3 days is into my draw pile. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Oh my god. Well. It just keeps getting worse. Alright, well, we're gonna live, but I don't have to do this. I'm mostly just curious what I would have drawn anyway. Okay, so we would have died if I didn't poison him enough. Holy shit, dude. That guy might need a nerf. Holy fuck. Ooh, looks sweet. I would like to take a big nappy here, please. That was bad. Oh, fuck. Holy shiv, dude, I just read that. I really feel like not getting that one thing that makes it so shivs are AoE is like really fucking us over right now. Not that it would have helped with the B guy, but like I don't know what really would have helped with that. these. Charge battery's kind of sick. Ooh. Helpful. Not the greatest thing, but it's helpful. Charge battery. Later, Jazz. Oh. That is an insane card to find. Holy moly. It kind of solves the AoE problem a little bit. Also a decent defensive card. Speaking of AoE. I don't think we're gonna go for the elite after this. I'm gonna be honest with you. More Doom. What the fuck? Don't remember you. Oh, it's this. Okay. There's a tiny problem with this. And it's I cannot kill it right now, and that thing is swinging for kind of a shitload. I don't think I ever realized that the animation for this, it's like a hologram. Weird. Me looking with a fucking magnifying glass at the single pixel of red right there before the doom goes off. Sorry, thought I muted myself. I actually don't know how this is going to work. I want to say the poison will go off before he attacks, but I'm unclear. Okay, good. Oh, how silly am I feeling? I know what the right answer is, but what elite would we even get? I'm trying to think of what we would get. I think I know what it would be. I don't remember if it's an elite or not, or a normal fight. Yeah, I mean, we already got the B guy, right? I don't think you can get him again. We already got the worm. I mean, I would hope I can't get... If I get the B guy again, we're dead. Like, it's over, but... I really don't remember what the other elite fight is. Ah, fuck it. You can? Oh, God. You just can't get same one twice in a row because in higher ascensions, I hypothetically fight more elites than there are in different elite encounters. Okay. That definitely makes sense to me. Probably shouldn't have done that. That was a mistake. I will retain that. Whenever you play a power, gain an energy. Okay. What do we have? Footwork, Venom, Volley Plans. Accuracy. I'd basically be praying that I draw this first. Yeah, exactly. I was thinking the exact same things. Like, what if I get this last? It's like, it's not as helpful. I'll pass for now. Okay, it's time for the crab. I don't know if we're going to make it through this one. I'm going to be real. I'm not feeling confident. We are making this work somehow. God damn it. Yeah, Ornamental Fan is helping a lot right now. He's doing the Lord's work right now. Venom also kind of low-key doing its job. Use dexterity before defend, challenge impossible, yeah. Fucking forgetting. Oh, don't, I didn't like that before the bad turn. Why did it have to draw all three of those? Oh my god. We have to keep one of them. We do potentially have a problem. I think... No, okay, no, we're good. We drew a bunch of them. This lets me turn around. Good. Good. He's gonna die to Doom from the stun, so we don't care about that. Ornamental Fan, again doing the Lord's work. I remembered. Die to Doom. You are full blocking already. He's got 117 block. Hello? What the fuck? What the hell? Die. Okay. Oh. That would be funny if I had a way of getting stars. Queen again. Oh. Double elite right past the chest. Another elite, double elite right there. We could go this way. That. I'm pretty sure that I'm like pretty sure there's supposed to be another one unless I'm misremembering. I don't know why I'm like forgetting what they are right now, but I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be another one. Energy at the start of the turn. Powers cost 1 more energy. Oh yeah, the Doormaster. Yeah, that guy. Yes, and the test subject. First card you play, each combat is played an extra time. In energy start your turn, powers cost 1 more. Every 4 cards you play, draw 1 card. I think I'd rather have this potential of getting a double power off at the start. This is fine. A little annoying. It does let me draw a lot with shivs, which I did think about there for a second, but also, like, sometimes I just, like, maybe don't want to draw, you know what I mean? Like, I just draw all my defense and then I fuck myself over for the next turn, you know? Well. How much damage are the shivs doing right now? Like 16? Gotta do math. Can do quite a bit of damage to him this turn, but I'm gonna just eat fucking 22. You gotta be fucking kidding me. You motherfucker. What HP? Dick. Oh. Not the bridge already. I might have to pivot. I might actually have to go this way instead. I mean, deflect isn't like the worst thing to lose, but it kind of stinks. It's not even upgraded either, so I think we could get away with maybe just losing it and just being on our way. Yeah. Skill or an attack? 12 damage. A random card into your hand, it costs 0 this turn. That could be funny. Yellow. Pantograph, okay. We could cut this way. Is that a good idea? Maybe not. No. Less chances of getting into the fucking boyos, the better. Ooh. Get a free lightning. I don't remember. I think if you try to channel an orb, I think it just gives you a slot for free, but you only get the one. Slime detected. Deal 3 damage at the start of your next turn. Return this to your hand. I did not realize how fast that poison was building up. He's already at fucking 35. It's adding up quick. Brother is fucking cooked. Do you think that works? Surely it does, right? This is a very weird deck. What's this guy? Haven't seen you in a while. Me completely forgetting that the first card I play doubles. Completely forgetting that happens. Is that some sort of amphibian riding a rhino beetle? Yes. Oh my god, it does work. Holy shit, that's gross. Can I kill you? I don't think so. That is a shitload of damage. Holy fuck. Draw cards until you have 6 in your hand. Well, that's not really gonna work. All right. Okay, at least it's not the fucking ethereal guy again. Weak enemies take double damage from your attacks. Okay. Hmm, 40 damage. And now we draw all of my powers and like we could have done it at the beginning of the fucking whatever. Fine. I do like that it actually shows that even with like poison, like how they interact with each other, it'll still show that they're going to die to the doom. You don't get to fly away this time, idiot. There's a card in your hand. It is free to play this combat. Any return with at least 10 block, deal 6 damage to a random enemy. Most of the cards that I care about are mostly upgraded. I will probably get rid of this, take that. What would I want to be free? Probably Mangle. Forging. Heal for 25 puts me at what? 71? What do I want to upgrade? Maybe Mangle. Yeah, not play it safe. Full HP in a dream. Choose a card next turn, add 3 copies of that card to your hand. I really want to play the Envenom. Oh, I really want to play the Envenom. I could do the Envenom and then I could use this on the leg sweep maybe. I don't wanted to use it on Mangle, but It begins. I think we pretty much got this in the bag at this point. The entire run was kind of a roller coaster of emotions, I think. We're still doing a lot of damage, though. Oh, Balatro moment would be me fucking raging constantly, because god, that game pisses me off sometimes. My luck is so fucking bad. All of the leg sweeps have returned. Leg sweep upgraded to break the leg. All right. We did it. Oh my gosh. I'm pretty sure this was still the B run, right? Where we got fucking slapped by the B guy earlier. God damn. 3 for 3. Not even an introduction. That's so funny. What a run. Location will be revealed during early access. Okay. Somewhere. Apply poison. One intangible. Add 3 upgraded shivs to your hand. Ascension. Cool. Alright, now all of them have ascendancies. Or rather, ascension levels. I was not sure how well those runs would go today, but we take it. I will probably call it here, though. I mostly wanted to play just like a few runs on stream, just kind of chill for a day. A 4-person co-op, absolutely. I'd be down to do like full multiplayer stuff for this with people. I'm gonna ask Jordan if he'd want to do it at some point. I say chill when it's like stressful enough, trying to like not fucking die horribly, but it's also way more relaxing than me playing Resident Evil right now. Let's see. We're gonna raid Lavrin. He's doing Monster Hunter. I think there's a chance tomorrow that we might actually fully continue RE again. Just felt like I needed another day away from it for now. It's Sunday. I think I'm gonna probably take a day off. Thank y'all for joining. I hope you had a good time. We'll probably do more of this kind of randomly too. This won't be like another big variety playthrough thing, but just kind of play casually occasionally. But I'll have fun. Thanks for hanging out. Bye-bye.